Alright, so we get some secondary codexes, which I'll read in a moment. We have to work on that intro. We have something until people arrive, but in any case, for the time being, I'm having, you know, here the readout of the codexes to start slowly. So here we have Citadel and Galactic Government. I start with that. So the council is an executive committee composed of representatives from the Asari republics, Turian hierarchy, and the Salarian Union. Though they have no official power over the independent governments of other species, the council's decisions carry great weight throughout the galaxy. No single council race is strong enough to defy the other two, and all have a vested interest in compromise and cooperation. Each of the council species has general characteristics associated with the various aspects of governing the galaxy. The Asari are typically seen as diplomats and mediators. The Salarians gather intelligence and information. The Turians provide the bulk of the military and peacekeeping forces. Any species granted an embassy on the Citadel is considered an associate member, bound by the accords of the Citadel conventions. Associate members may bring issue to the attention of the Council, though they have no input on the decision. The Human System Alliance became an associate member of the Citadel in 2165. Citadel space is an unofficial term referring to any region of space controlled by a species that acknowledges that authority of the Citadel Council. At first glance, it appears this territory encompasses most of the galaxy. In reality, however, less than 1% of the stars have been explored. Even Mass Effect FTL drive, which is faster than light drive, is slow relative to the volume of the galaxy. Empty space and systems without suitable drive discharge sites are barriers to exploration. Only the mass relays allow ships to jump hundreds of light years in an instant, the key to expanding across an otherwise impassable galaxy. Whenever a new relay is activated, the destination system is rapidly developed. From that hub, FTL drive is used to expand to nearby star clusters. The result is a number of densely developed clusters thinly spread across the vast expanse of space, connected by the mass relay network. Humanity and the Systems Alliance. Alliance News Network. Founded during the early decade of human space expansion, the Alliance News Network was originally a low-profile news organization known mostly for a series of exposés on the First Conflict War. With a focus on galaxy-wide reporting, the ANN opened bureaus on planets across known space, winning a few awards for excellence and earning a multi-species audience. The Alliance News Network has never been funded by the Systems Alliance, despite what its name might imply. This led to regular confusion among those not in the know, although the network's recent high-profile sale to a media conglomerate made the ownership structure clearer. The new management has opted for a more sensational approach. This is particularly obvious from changes to its roster of reporters, with a few of the network's luminaries retiring or joining other news organizations. The network's increasingly lurid programming has gained wide attention as well as sorely needed ratings. All the proof that management needed to validate its course. Nonetheless, ANN insists that integrity and credibility are inviolable standards in the newsroom. Battlespace is among ANN's highest rated programs, known for a particularly titillating breed of reporting. Among the show's most noteworthy segments are Diana Alert's dispatches from the front lines. The network calls her reports gritty and realistic, but she has been criticized for her unabashed focus on violence of war. Even critics of Valeris agree, however, that despite her often graphic visuals, the facts she reports are just that, facts. First Contact War. Humanity's first contact with an alien race occurred in 2157, which was 31 years ago. Actually 26 years ago, compared to the state of the universe at the moment. At that time, the Alliance allowed survey fleets to activate any dormant mass relays discovered, a practice considered dangerous and irresponsible by Council-aligned races. When a Turian patrol discovered a human fleet attempting to activate a relay, they attacked. One human vessel survived, returning to a colony of Shang-Chi. The Turians followed, quickly defeating the local forces. Shang-Chi was occupied, the first and to date only human world to be conquered by an alien species. The Turians believed that the handful of ships they defeated represented the bulk of human defenses, so they were unprepared when the Second Fleet under Admiral Castani Drescher launched a strong counteroffensive, evicting them from Shang-Chi. The Turians mobilized for full-scale war, drawing the attention of the rest of the galaxy. The Council quickly intervened, forcing a truce. Fortunately for humanity, the First Contact War was ended with a diplomatic solution. Yeah, true, because otherwise humanity might have been, wiped, let's say. At least the bulk of the forces that started, meeting other species. Mass Effect timeline. 2069. Armstrong outpost at Shackleton Crater becomes the first human settlement on Luna. It is formally founded on July 24th, the 100th anniversary of the first lunar landing. 2103. Lowell City in Eos Chasma becomes the first human settlement on Mars. 2137. Eldfell, Ashland Energy Corporation demonstrates helium-3 fuel extraction from the atmosphere of Saturn. 2142. Construction of Gagarin Station, Jump 0, begins beyond the orbit of Pluto. 2148. Prospectors discover the Protean ruins at Prometei Planum on Mars. 2149. Translation of Protean data leads humans to the Charon Mass Relay Systems Alliance, founded to coordinate exploration and colonization of extrasolar worlds. 2151. A shipping accident in Singapore International Spaceport exposes downwind communities to containers of dust-form Element 0. Alliance begins construction of Arcturus Station, which was recently lost here in the universe. 2152. Roughly 30% of the children born in Singapore after Element 0 exposure suffer from cancerous growths. Systems Alliance begins settlement of Earth's first extrasolar colony world, the planet Demeter. Enough, I think my name derives from that Greek name. 2154. Commander Shepard is born. 2155. System Alliance occupies completed portions of Arcturus Station as headquarters. 2156. Some children of Singapore exhibit minor telekinetic abilities. 2157. Turians encounter human explorers. First Contact War. Occupation and liberation of the human colony of Shang-Chi. 2158. Humans learn potential of biotics. An international effort to track Element 0 exposure begins. Roughly 10% of exposed children show some level of biotic ability. 2160. Systems Alliance Parliament formed. 2165. Humans establish embassy on the Citadel. 'Just a moment and I'll continue. Alright. So this is in 65. So more or less Shepard was like what, 11-year-old here? Yeah, 11-year-old. He was born in 54. 2170, Batarian slavers attacked the Alliance colony of Mindwa. 1176, during the Skillian Blitz, pirates and slavers attacked Elysium, the human capital in the Skillian Verge. Shepard was 22-year-old here. No, 54. Yeah, he's quite young, to be honest. 2177, Treasure Mouse devoured the Alliance colony of Accuse. Actually, around here he was, depending on your choices, he was already involved, so it was like what, 22 and 23-year-old, quite young. 2178, in retaliation for the Skillian Blitz, an Alliance fleet wipes out an army of slavers on the moon of Torfan. 2183, Geth, led by a rogue Spectre, Sar and Arterius, attacked the Citadel, ensuing in a battle that cost thousands of lives. A few weeks later, the SSV Normandy is ambushed and destroyed. Commander Shepard is presumed dead. Well, this is the action from the first Mass Effect. And Shepard was 29-year-old here. So like, yeah, 7 years after the situation with the Skillian Blitz and Accuse. 2185, an alien race known as the Collectors abducts thousands of humans colonies in the Terminus systems. Commander Shepard leads a team beyond the Omega-4 relay to attack the Collectors where they live, stopping the abductions. 2186 is the current date. So here he was 31-year-old and here he is 32-year-old. Systems Alliance Special Operations. Interplanetary Combatives Training, ICT, is the Systems Alliance premier school for leadership and combat expertise. The Interplanetary Combatives Academy, sometimes called N-School or the Villa, recruits officers from every branch of Earth's militaries to partake in grueling courses and Villa Militar in Rio de Janeiro. Initially, candidates train for more than 20 hours per day, leading small combat teams through hostile terrain with little sleep or food. Trainees who do well are awarded an internal designation of N1 and are invited to return. Subsequent courses N2 through N6 are often held off-planet and include instructions in zero-G combat, military free-fall, parachuting, jetpack flight, combat driving, combat instruction, linguistics, and frontline trauma care for human and alien biology. The highest grade of training, N6, provides actual combat experience in conflict zones through the galaxy. If the trainee survives these scenarios in admirable, effective fashion, he or she will finally receive the coveted N7 designation. N7 is the only ICT designation that may be worn on field or dress uniforms. There is little shame in failing an N course. The training is so extreme that even qualifying for N1 elevates an officer to a position of respect. The universal prestige of merely attending the academy helps to restrain trainees from taking excessive risk in pursuit of higher honors. Although ICT qualifications by itself doesn't guarantee higher rank, these officers who are able to complete the program are typically well suited to senior leadership positions. Give me a sec, I forgot something. Right. Already this one, I believe only. Mass Effect 3 from Ashes. Planets and locations. Hidden Prime. Also, yeah, this is the DLC that helped us recruit Javik. It was the name when it was a DLC back in the day when the game was released from Ashes. In 2151, as the first ancient settlers made their way through the New Charon mass relay, many of them wondered whether the reality of life on Eden Prime could possibly live up to the stories of pristine landscapes that drew them there. When the colonies found exceeded their expectations, the stable climate and compatible biology made the colony almost instantly viable. Over the next few decades, several million humans immigrated to Eden Prime and a primarily agrarian culture developed. The new colony quickly became not only self-sufficient, but began exporting goods. Chief among these were rare plants grown from Earth's many heritage seeds libraries. But in 2183, the colonies faced a true test of their character. Eden Prime was attacked by the rogue specter Saran Arterius and his Geth allies. Not long after, the Citadel was attacked by those same forces, and Eden Prime's neighboring world Terra Nova found itself threatened with complete destruction. Faced with such violence, a lesser citizenry might have retreated back to the safety of Earth. And so many colonies of Terra Nova did. But Eden Prime's governing body refused to give in. Not only did the colonies vote overwhelmingly to block a measure calling for the building of evacuation ships, they voted to ease restrictions on immigrants from the Terra Nova looking for a new home. As a result, Eden Prime's population has swelled. Whatever the war might bring, its status as a symbol of humanity's future in the stars remains unblemished. Technology, Protean Beacon. In 2183, human scientists uncovered a Protean technological artifact on the planet of Eden Prime, while repelling an attack by Saran Arterius' Geth allies. Commander Shepard's squad came into the artifact's proximity and set it off. The object, described as a beacon, sent the commander jumbled sounds and images intended to warn of the imminent Reaper invasion. The beacon overloaded during the process and violently exploded. While the vision it provided was dismissed by Citadel Council as a highly subjective experience, since that time, the Council's Committee on Paleontology have analyzed the fragments of the beacon in an effort to understand how it communicated. What they found was not quite the telepathic technology that the Alliance Marines described in their reports. The beacon was equipped with a Mass Effect fuel generator to hold its subject immobile, a necessary step to minimize collateral damage during the rest of the process. The beacon then nearly instantaneously scanned the structure of its target's optic and auditory nerves, as well as many parts of the brain responsible for memory. Once its expert system determined the proportions of these key features, the beacon stimulated them with pinpoint electromagnetic and other irradiative energy, using powerful programs to recreate any images or sound the beacon required. In principle, this was similar to the popular entertainment device known as SimStim, but vastly more comprehensive. SimStims direct the senses and memory. The Normandy's medical officer noted that the beacon delivered more information over the space of seconds than a SimStim could do in hours, and managed to do so to a species whose physiology was completely unknown to its designers. To Paleotech, the fact that Commander Shepard needed assistance to decipher the message is a minor footnote compared to the Protean's accomplishment getting any of the message to Shepard at all. Yeah, I'll be starting playing. I cannot make myself to read more. So what I could do is maybe to extract the Turian survivors and then do the Aralak company. Let me do that. Gerrers, it would be nice to come with us, but on the other hand, maybe more Javik and Liara. I keep Indra for one more mission. I don't like this assault rifle. The others is a bit similar, not my style. But maybe let's rock it for one mission. Really heavy. Well, whatever.
This crash site's a nightmare. Edie, try to raise Lieutenant Victus.
Yes, sir.
I've heard rumors of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka, but nothing about Turians.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon. Edie. Did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying!
This sounds bad. Let's move.
The level of destruction is rather amazing.
Let's see. Is the shuriken? I'll
Right.
give the acolyte. Nice ammo. Fire for myself. Magazine upgrade. That's good. Well, yes, I need to Tuchanka.
Shepard, any idea what these Turians were here to do?
It doesn't matter. Our mission is clear. Silence. Enemies ahead.
Kill them quickly so they don't call reinforcements.
Some credits.
A downed escape pod. Looks like they survived the crash, but then a harvester took them out.
Died in the explosion?
And then pulled out to be eaten by husks.
Let's give this to myself actually. Reset everything.
Gunfire, they are near.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Then surprise is on our side.
Exactly. Let's go.
I let myself.
Harvester! Incoming
Oh, this is
harvester!
Kill this.
The harvester has compromised the Turian pod.
Holy. I didn't expect it to shoot at me.
Thank you!
Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site.
There's another pod ahead.
They'll live to fight another battle.
See, I don't think I've missed anything here. Only a couple of grenades over there. But yeah, didn't expect this guy to shoot at me. Sniper rifle upgrade.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
The pressure for Lieutenant Victus to succeed in light of his father's promotion must be intense.
War was a way of life for my people as well. If you couldn't fight the Reapers, you were left behind.
Feston. I just picked in this mission the Dardas. I'll go without it, but I'll try Feston as well. In one of the future missions. Right, materials at level 2. We're saving some credits over here. Joe.
They don't see us.
Follow my lead.
This fat bastard.
Saved all the Turians. It feels good. This way.
Yeah, it definitely feels good saving them. Let me try to explore if I miss anything.
This way!
So it's over there. Yeah, I'm able to go through here.
Shepard here. What's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
Arctic, how's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this. Court-martial or hanging?
How will the commander live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
More incoming husks!
Loading corpses. Quasi-garbage element.
Commander, come in.
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters. A lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
There is another harvester over there. Yeah, I couldn't kill
There's
this
a
one
harvester.
yet.
It's retreating.
I mean, they're giving quite a lot of experience, but... Oh, there it is. Shit. Let me go with some fire ammo. I can't box it. Almost died. Oh, what a shame.
Let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
The way.
It seems that the Turians are playing with political dynamite here. Maybe they should inform the Krogan.
I need these guys working together. Better not to complicate things.
Oh, this is the Turian ship. Rifle upgrades.
All right, let's move!
Reaper blood will spill!
Not one more soldier dies here today!
tactical retreat. I love this one-shot weapon. The wall. I couldn't anticipate this one.
Reaper blood will spill!
Not one more soldier dies here today!
Let me swap to SMG.
I'm on it!
Us now. Be ready for no.
Pop the incoming!
Oh shit. What is going on here, man? They're dropping non-stop.
Reaper blood will spill!
Not one more soldier dies here today!
Unfortunately, it has a limit to them. So there was a limit to the reinforcements, and I just rushed.
Harvester incoming!
Where is this guy, man? I can't. Ah, there it is. I can one-shot it with without Cobra missile there, but I cannot get near that.
It is done!
Shots from him. Sure if I'm shooting it. That was tough battle.
This way.
Apparently, maybe I underestimated this mission a little bit. So do I have the damage, but I don't have enough protection. Nothing else to explore.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up.
Stand down, soldier.
These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
What did you do?
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
What goes happen?
Owning your mistake takes guts. But you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it. And so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Appeal to their honor.
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Yes, I have to trust you.
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? Doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
Any ideas?
You're usually full of ideas, Mordin. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Salarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
That was clever.
If you're going to infect an entire population, that's the way to do it.
Unless you're part of the population.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little pyjak. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Mordin.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Well, we still have to finish the business on Tuchanka with that bomb, so it's not finished over there. But yeah, we'll see. We need to finish that, help the Aralak company, and then we'll see if there is time for Tuchanka today or it will be tomorrow. I mean, for curing the genophage. Because I want to play some multiplayer later as soon as possible.
Shepard. So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
Kaylee Sanders.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close.
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
It's part of the job. But yeah, about Kelly and Anderson, there is a book. Can't remember the name of it. Maybe let me check it if some of you are, reading books. But it's regarding Kelly Sanders, Captain Anderson, Kyle Lang, and another guy, and it's quite good. The book. Mass Effect books. Let's see, Retribution? Yeah, it's Retribution, the book. And it's written by Drew Karpyshyn, the guy that wrote the story of Mass Effect. So I definitely recommend it. Alright. It's part of the job.
It's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
We haven't forgotten you.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
We've got some credits, some reputation, 64,000, it's a good amount. Reputation at maybe 65,000%. 65%. Let's finish upgrading the cryo. Then we'll see what I'll focus on. Most probably the frag grenades, and then maybe the incendiary one. But I need the cryo at max. Improve the odds of freezing a target by 50%, increases a frozen target's movement speed by an additional 20. But this is good for the ground units and the minions. Increase the damage to frozen targets from all sources by 50. Awaken the armor of chilled targets by 25%. I think I'll side with this one. Because they'll be frozen, you know, regardless. This one is good, armor weakening. Let me check the incendiary, what's giving me. Increase ammo capacity, it's whatever. Increases headshot damage, that's good. Increases health and armor damage bonuses by 10%. Or ignite enemies with an intermittent explosion that covers to 50 meters. I'm gonna go with this one. It's a bit more damage. Obviously finish the grenade. I think the concussive shot, I'll leave it for last if there is any points for it. I mean, it's a useful tool, but usually just use the adrenaline rush and that's it when I'm playing soldier. Oops, not exit safe. What? 20 hours. But yeah, more or less it's like 20 hours until I reach to chunk. 20 to 3, depending on the missions and how much time I spend there.
I'm grateful for all you've done, Commander. The situation with the Krogan is already complicated enough.
Not as complicated as waking up one day and being told you're the new Primarch.
Yes, thank you. I'm beginning to understand why leaders so often seem lonely. Worst-case scenarios aren't just theories. They're what you'll be dealing with 5 minutes from now.
That's why it helps to have allies.
Yes, you're right, of course. Is there something I can help you with?
Let's see if there is anything new for regarding Power. And I doubt that he will tell me anything new. Most probably something that I've already heard, but...
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Just
it's the same.
My civilization.
The Krogan will help you.
The Krogan will make sure that doesn't happen.
Assuming you're successful with the cure.
We will be.
You have to be, Commander. I don't want to go down as history's last Primarch.
That's all.
You want?
Of course, Commander.
Check if Rex is here as well. Oh, he's with... Ah no, there it is. Is there anything new here on the warm-up? Nothing new.
What was that all about with the Primarch? Turian's up to something?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh. All right.
That's all.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Mordin. He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
I don't know, Tusk. Let's our imagination, you know, form the images.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers out of our civilians. They don't have supply lines. How do you beat something like that?
I'll let you know if I think of something.
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
That's good. I mean, not good that they're attacking, but it's good that I can finally, you know, check on Benning. This is where we'll find what happened to Soldier Bilal.
Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy, though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
Well, now that I know your weakness, we may have to try a game.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie. Edie doesn't sweat.
You sweat playing chess?
Depends on how much fun we're having. Commander, whatever you did on Tuchanka has the Turians sending a lot of messages.
What are they saying?
Sorry, it's encrypted. Cracking it would take at least a week, and it would be wrong. Commander?
I'll not comment on what Trainer said about, yeah, the game she plays. Again, use your imagination.
Don't worry, Edie. Once the Krogan are gone, we'll get rid of the smell.
While this body has all factory sensors, I do not have positive or negative associations with any specific scent.
Oh. Well, lucky you. So that went well. Glad to see that Turians can flip out and lose their shit just like the rest of us.
They're under a lot of pressure.
You stole the Normandy, got blown up by the Collectors, and sent us on a suicide mission at the Galactic Core. And I haven't mutinied once. Not once. Commander?
I am impressed by your continued existence, Shepard. The probability of surviving as long as you have is low.
Tell me about it.
Hello, Shepard.
Yeah, I'll be doing one more mission with Indra, and then I'll swap for the Raptor that Cerberus uses. I'll test different weapons, and yeah, if I see that I need, you know, better weapons to complete the mission, then I'll stick to what I know. But let's check with the crew, because there is a lot of things that they're discussing and talking about it.
Hey Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah. There's that, too.
There's some logic behind that. Cortez.
Sirkesh certainly offered me a new experience.
What do you mean?
Normally I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle, you comply.
Probably wise.
Wish you could have seen that gun on Tuchanka firsthand. I cut the auditory emulators and watched that Cerberus cruiser gracefully and silently disintegrate. Beautiful.
Sometimes I worry about you, man.
Sir.
Procurement interface, no. The upgrades, I found a couple of them laying around. We got a face stone. I don't know if to try it. I'll probably try it, but the Dardes, it's really good. I tried the Crisai sniper rifle yesterday in the multiplayer. I didn't like it, it's not for me. Very heavy bolts. Oh, it's hardest. It's ADAS. Well, anyway. This weapon is pretty good. It's packing a punch. I love this pistol as well, the Executioner. I tried this... Was it this? I think I tried this yesterday in the multiplayer as well. Oh no, this is the shotgun. Then I tried this one, the Acolyte. Which is the Sari pistol, and I didn't like it, it's not for me. I didn't like this one as well. But yeah, I'm not going to buy upgrades yet. Or maybe I should, at least for the companions I'm bringing. I might bring Garrus this time around. Let's check with James and then I'll decide if to upgrade any weapons.
Parts of Tachanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything. Primarch's sun is in over his head, no? Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
I think it's you.
Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
The little doggy is sleeping. Let's see about this. It's a little bit unfortunate that these weapons are so basic and you find, you know, upgrades almost instantly and you don't have the need to test them. They're okay, but there is, yeah, a lot better weapons. Unfortunate a little bit, because I like the Avenger, but yeah, it's too basic. Let's upgrade the Phaeston to 3, let's say. Just to 3, let's not exceed ourselves. What else? The Raptor. Let's upgrade it one more time. I'll swap the Indra. It's good, but let's check the Raptor. The Particle one, I want to upgrade it to max if possible. Maybe not now, but I want to upgrade it as much as I can because it will be the primary weapon of Javik. I want to be as lore accurate. Let's not execute ourselves, this is too expensive now. 7,000. This is the SMG for the time being of ED. I don't know if I'll bring her now. Not sure as well if to continue to give the Grisai sniper rifle for, you know, to Garrus. Let's up it. What else? Let's upgrade these because this is the pistol of Liara. One more in this because I'm using it, or no need. This is good enough at level 1. Dadas is also good at level 1. I'll upgrade the Tempest a bit. No need for the Matok yet. Yeah, I think we're good for now. I'm already like given like 30,000, a bit down the drain, but yeah, everything is expensive nowadays. Let's check engineering.
Not sure what to think about that little mech dog roaming the ship.
You mean Sophie? I think she's cute.
What purpose does she serve?
I guess I have a soft spot for worthless dogs. Look how long I've been with you.
Those FBA couplings you got us are still holding up. Nothing to report.
Shepard?
Man, Adams is again not here. This guy is, you know, he's chilling.
Dire news from Earth. Off the radar, reaping begins in rural areas. Millions are dead in the Central Asian wilderness, even more in sub-Saharan Africa. We'll give you the gruesome view of what happens when the Reapers don't stop to indoctrinate. Now, in the battle space.
Well, at least we have some news from Diana Lers and nothing hopeful.
Commander.
Lers. What is... Oh, here is Javik. Let's talk with Javik a bit.
Why are you so interested in my people, Asari?
Protheans are always an enigma, a mystery to solve. I wanted to know what happened to your civilization. Why did such an enlightened race disappear?
Enlightened?
Well, it seemed that way.
And now that I am here...
I wonder what it's like waking up 50,000 years later to a new galaxy.
I believe this cycle cares too much about what other species think. Krogan, Turian, Salarian, all were primitives in my time. What good does their help do now?
We can't win this war on our own.
Then demand their help. Do not indulge their selfish requests. What will saving one Krogan matter?
If only it were that simple.
If they get in your way, destroy them.
Excuse me?
I apologize. The previous occupant of this room left traces of himself. I have absorbed some of them.
Yes, Grunt. He was a strong one. Maybe it's best if I let you recover.
That would be best.
Yeah, it would have been nice to have Grunt now, wouldn't it?
The Turians are hiding something, Commander. Be careful.
I take it Protheans didn't forgive many mistakes?
If he had been under my command, I would have marooned him in the desert, buried him in sand up to his neck, and let the wildlife feast on his eyes. If he survived that, I would have rewarded him by shooting him in the head. Good soldiers are a precious resource. The stupidity of one cannot be allowed to jeopardize the lives of the others. Tuchanka was not always a wasteland. It once had jungles and forests. The Krogan didn't need the Reapers to destroy their world. They did it on their own. Such a foolish race.
I can agree on that. They were a foolish race. And they might still, you know, be quite foolish, but hopeful that at least their females are, you know, bringing the brains.
I am with my own thoughts.
I get you. We'll let you rest. Check on the rest of the crew. Crew deck.
You've had run-ins with Cerberus?
Vaguely. Years ago, I worked with a man named Armiston Baines. I thought he was with the Alliance, but found out later he was a Cerberus agent. I shudder to think how long Cerberus has planted covert operatives on the Citadel.
Finally found Adams and Dr. Michel.
Hello, Commander.
Hello. What are you doing? Not working, I see, huh?
Hello, Commander.
Everything okay in the medbay?
I believe so. I can tell Martin needs some space. If a medical emergency comes up, I'll be there. For now, I'll stay out of his air, or horns, or whatever those pokey things are called. Commander?
This was quite cozy.
Enough about me. What were you doing before we met up here?
Oh, you know, this and that.
Come on, spill it to Sony.
Very well. I fought several explosive battles with Cerberus. I helped Shepard stop a robotic assassin on Mars. Oh, and I discovered plans for a Prothean doomsday device that were buried for 50,000 years.
Yeah, so just this and that, huh?
Just this and that. That's what I was talking about in some previous streams that I love about Mass Effect 3, that you can see, you know, the companions and the crew sitting here and there, discussing things, just, you know, normal life in the ship before the missions. And it's an upgrade that not many games have, you know, to see, you know, such dynamic interactions with the companions, especially when you're confined in one ship, in one place. I believe this carried over as well in Mass Effect Andromeda, which was good. Get us.
Turians on a secret mission to Tuchanka, huh? No one told me anything about it. I'm curious to see how this bomb on Tuchanka plays out. I don't suppose ignoring it is an option. Maybe later.
Hello, Shepard.
That's quite nice, you know, there is good music here. That's worth of a save. You save over here and yeah, we'll keep this one.
So, Archangel.
You heard about that, huh?
Your sojourn on Omega generated quite a few articles, not to mention security footage. There's one thing I couldn't dig up, though. Did you really take out 3 Blue Suns mercenaries with 1 bullet?
No, of course not. The third guy had a heart attack. Not fair to count him.
This cracks me up every time. You know, 1 bullet killing 3 guys. 2 of them with the shot, and the third one just said peace out. I'm leaving this world for good. Let's see if there is any conversation here going on. Nothing new. Alright, let's check Glyph if I found anything to upgrade.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
Thank you, Glyph. So nothing here, but we do have some information. Protean nodes 2186 entry 3. If what Javik says is true, his people were imperialists who left the rest of the galaxy quaking in terror. And I think he would sacrifice all of us without a thought if it could bring them all back again. I reviewed my old notes today. They are so childish. Did we romanticize the Proteans because we were dazzled by the technology they left behind? Are these really the people I dedicated my life to studying? Yeah, it's what happens sometimes, you know, even in our society we are romanticizing, for example, the Roman Empire or the Greeks, you know, or other previous, you know, civilizations, and we don't know if they were, you know, brutal or how they behave towards their society. We just admire the architecture and the things they left behind, but like with the Proteans here, you don't know how they behave. Maybe they were really bad. But then again, we are admiring what they left behind and not them as a culture because we never met them. I'm not sure if this will trigger a priority to chunk, hopefully not, but I'll just save, just in case.
No, that would... perhaps stimulate cell regeneration with a... Could. But should test with...
That's worse.
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
Modding unique genophage, the Shroud. The Shroud? Did he ask you about it?
What can you tell me about the Shroud?
Climate regulator. Counteracts radiation damage to Tuchanka's atmosphere from nuclear war. Particles emitted from main tower form layer that mitigates ultraviolet bombardment, prevents atmospheric escape of necessary elements.
It was Solarian work?
And your people put it up?
Yes, when uplift process began. Demonstration of goodwill to Krogan, stabilize climate, impress population. Combined with technological gifts, easy to gain Krogan support against Ragni.
Impressive and good job.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
We'll be here if you need me. Continuing to study Shroud in meantime.
Something else, Commander?
Nothing.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
Reassign powers, okay. Alright, so let's go to the Combat Information Center and from there we'll see where we'll travel. Tuchanka Priority, Tuchanka Bomb, and 7. Oh yeah, this is banning. Oh, that's quite a lot of stuff. We'll read them another time. It's a lot to read now. Okay, the bomb, cure the genophage. So. I mean, it makes sense to go for the bomb, but I also want to help the Aralak company. And do the Cerberus abductions as well. Yeah, let's investigate the missing scouts. And I'll bring again Javik. What I wonder is if to bring Liara or Garrus. I think it will be... Both options are good. Man. Let me very quickly check what I did in my previous playthrough when I recorded it for YouTube. Pretty sure I brought both, you know, Garrus and Liara. Still. Let's check it out really quick.
Well, hello everybody here.
Loading pretty slowly. It was Garrus and Liara. We had them both. It's alright. I'll just pick one of them. Garrus or Liara. I'll bring Garrus for the disposal of the bomb. I might bring Liara. It is another good option as well. Actually, yes, let me bring Edie. Yeah, Edie and Javik. I confirm the squad. In terms of weapons, let's check the fast one. up. This for the Raptor. Let's increase all the damage that we can. Yeah, we're a bit heavy, but let's tell, I guess. I don't know if to change the executioner, but I don't want to experiment in this mission now. Here. Let this will be good. We maintain the particle rifle. Let's give him a little bit more damage. And then ED. Just like this, and SMG, which, yeah, seems right. Powers. Oh nice, I can max the Incinerate now. This should be quite useful in this mission. Increases damage to frozen and shield targets by an additional 100%. Increases damage to armor targets by 50. I think this will be good because I'll give them the cryo as well. So it makes good synergy. Then let's max Dark Channel. Then next I'll upgrade the Slum. Increase force by 50, increases damage and force of biotic detonation by 50. Incapacitate the Slum target for 5 seconds. That's quite good. Yeah, let's go with force and then incapacitate. Okay, ready to go.
Has there been any change in the situation, Commander?
Our backup is waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct. They are an accomplished unit, made famous for their decisive action liberating a colony from Batarian pirates.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
There are many reasons that communication with the scouts could be disrupted.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
Still, it's troubling there are rumors at all. It's been years since you released the last Rachni Queen on the condition she'd disappear forever. Her race was all but extinct. She would not risk annihilation by starting a war.
Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2. See anything,
my boy,
let me know.
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
What happened to you?
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How did you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tuchanka and became part of Clan Urdnot. I was an equal, and being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
Good to have you here.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if you're Krogan or half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. A chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
Yes, you are the one. The Krogan who occupied my quarters on the Normandy. You left your mark.
What? Who is this, Shepard?
You shouldn't be so anxious to face the Rachni. They were formidable opponents, even to my people.
Ask me later.
Whatever you say.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Encountering a Rachni nest would be very dangerous.
Arlac Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good.
Let's save over here as well. Let's prepare our weaponry. Fire might be good actually for the sniper rifle, but the same. Okay, very good. Right. Claymore, but nobody of us is using it. I mean, none of us is using shotgun. So far, only Vega and James. But this is the best, you know, the best shotgun.
Their base camp has been decimated. The Krogan are overconfident. It's their weakness.
Yeah, the Krogan are always overconfident. And we can do some modifications if needed. SMG high caliber barrel. Let me see actually. Oh, this will reset everything now. how it resets everything.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you. You ready to go?
What have you been up to?
What did you do after the Collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tuchanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
Arlak Company?
Tell me more about this company.
Arlak means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tuchanka sun. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
The Rachni.
Did Warlord Okeer imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okeer ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
Krogan scouts.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
All right, let's get going.
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard. Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
Something up ahead.
I see it. Crud. Got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah. If he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore. Webbing.
Looks like it.
We are at a disadvantage, Commander.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
It's freaky.
Movement.
Confirmed.
Commander!
Careful where you step. Some kind of pod ahead.
Yeah, what is that?
out the wires, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Maybe.
Alright, let's swap weapons. Reaper technology.
We got company!
Light him up, Shepard.
Along the far wall, Commander. Bracknine. The Reapers have left their mark.
Agreed. Let's find out why.
Safe. Okay.
A barrier, Shepard.
Copy that.
There must be a way to open it. It's a power source. Very good.
Looks like we're finding another way out of here.
Come on.
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
That hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah.
Holy. Does my armor shields in an instant?
Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What did you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
Arachnite presence. They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
The nest has to be here. The significant amount of Reaper forces indicates we are on the right path.
Alright, TD.
like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
I think this is the main mission here. I won't be going there. Let's move back. Oh, actually we came from here. Alright.
Expect trouble.
Yep.
It is done.
Understood.
If you wish. I see a Krogan over there. Yeah, the Cerberus Raptor is good. Okay, not going there. Let's save again.
Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
So to hear Grant talking about his company, but yeah, instead of down here. spare ammo.
The Rachni favor highly toxic environments for breeding, but this atmosphere is breathable.
The Reapers have altered more than just their appearance.
Burn, baby, burn.
Reapers are breeding an army down here. Rachni reproduce at an alarming rate. This place would hide their numbers until it's too late.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Yeah, good guarantees, man. Job.
Reaper know the head.
Come on!
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, brother. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready!
How many are they? 4 Krogans and Grunt, so 5 in total.
Caution, more exits.
Take it slow.
Some more credits. 45,000.
That does not look like a Rachni nest.
Grant, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it! Damn it!
Locate the power node.
Heavy resistance.
This is it, people.
Commander, over here.
Coming, Javik.
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers.
More Reaper nodes on the other side.
Copy that.
Unexpected.
Maddening sour note has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
Yes. The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
Another big part of the story of Mass Effect. In this scenario, you know, in Mass Effect 3, the Rachni Queen, which we decided to save in Mass Effect 1. Obviously, we can, you know, just destroy it, just kill it, and that's about it. I'm not sure how things will play out in this mission. I need to read about it. But I usually, you know, save the Rachni Queen because it's the last remaining piece of the Rachni. Otherwise, you know, the civilization will be totally extinct. So yeah, another, you know, big crucial moment over here, where we'll decide if to let the Rachni leave or destroy them completely and eradicate their race. What happened?
I let you go back in Noveria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
We remember. We kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
It's over now.
They can't hurt you anymore.
Yes, we understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all. Release us. We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us.
She's weak. She needs time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, Arlec Company dies. Is that clear?
So yeah, this is the big moment now. I obviously don't want, you know, the Arlec Company to die. Risk Grunt as well. But you know, I made a big decision in Mass Effect 1, which was to give her a chance, and killing her now, it's invalidating what I was, you know, fighting and doing in Mass Effect 1. And I don't want to doom the entire species. I still believe in the Queen, and I believe that the Reapers, you know, just try to use her like they're trying to use everybody here in this war. And yeah, this is big. I don't want to sacrifice an entire race. I'll help her.
Listen up. Arlec Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way.
Commander!
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose.
down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard! My turn.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
Pure Krogan.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
You did?
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
So yeah, unfortunate that we had to sacrifice the Aralak company, but the Rachni Queen is too valuable to miss. The only way I would have let the Rachni Queen to die, it's if it was between her and Grunt. You cannot replace Grunt. He's the ultimate Krogan. And if there is, I mean, obviously now they're developing another Mass Effect, but if this game sees the light, I'm like 90% sure that Grunt will make an appearance. Rachni workers 100. Although mindless insects, the Rachni are capable of feats of engineering comparable with any sentient species. While initially greeted with suspicion, the Rachni workers dispatched to the Crucible have integrated into the project smoothly. They work especially well on tasks that benefit from group work, and senior Crucible staff members are learning to trust the Rachni with more complex problems. And from the Krogan, Grunt giving us 25 points. Not sure how much he's giving the Aralak company. Need to check out. Let's have a quick look. Aralak company, war asset. Yeah, so just 25. I need to read more about it in more detail, but yeah, from the looks of it, it's just 25 points. So not much. But yeah, so far we still have like the bulk of the force from the Alliance, 1100. Then from the different alien species, especially the Terminus fleet, which is comprised of the Ariatalok forces. Then the Rachni workers, which are a great asset. And Shadow Broker, some Spectre units, and Hanarendro forces. And then the rest is Crucible on third place, the Javelin missile launchers, and then the Protean data files. Then Krogan already, you know, giving us quite a lot of support. Ex-Cerberus. Then Turian and Salarian, almost nothing, like 20.
Yes, Commander?
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Check with Rex if there is anything new he can say.
Need something, Shepard?
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
We could be on the front lines. Why have they got us guarding the door anyway? It's gonna break regs right now.
War makes people stupid. Besides, you talked with Moreau? Electors invaded this ship and kidnapped the crew.
Damn. Okay, I guess we gotta be ready for anything to come through that door.
Exactly, soldier. You never know what might happen.
You know, my lab studied the Rachni. Long-distance communication with no time lag, the ability to control workers, and at close range, the Queen can even speak through dead or dying members of other species.
Glad they're on our side.
If we can develop instant long-range communication without quantum entanglement, maybe when this war is over. Commander?
Alright. Let's see. Let me prioritize the frag grenade. Increase max grenade to 2. Increase damage to organics by 40% over 10 seconds. Let's have more grenades. Would be nice. And then I'll go for the shields probably. I think I'll need it more. Let me save. Let me make a new save actually. And then I'll leave it around here at least for the time being. Maybe I'll leave it in the purgatory for some time. I'm not sure if I'll continue to play more, but we'll see. Definitely need to stretch my legs a bit. Let's go to the Citadel.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Purgatory.
I'm headed to Purgatory.
We'll have a cab ready for you.
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindles them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. Guy filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
here. So yeah, be right back eventually. Not sure if I'll continue to play, but Give me another moment. Right. When we have cats at home, it's, you know, they're not exactly like kids, but still, you need to tend to them. Alright, let's get back to it. Let me check first the crew. They might have something interesting to say first. Then we'll go to Benning and then defuse the bomb into Chunk.
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan. How's Grunt? Our little tank baby's all grown up, huh?
Apparently he'll be on his feet and killing again in no time.
Well, you learn from the best, Commander. Every time he incinerates someone with a shotgun and does that little laugh, he'll think of you. Edie says it was Rachni down there?
Yeah.
I thought they were on our side after you saved the Queen on Noveria.
It wasn't her fault. She got captured. She's with us now.
Until the next time the Reapers sing a sour yellow note of whatever. Commander?
Shepard, I had a question about human behavior.
Why is it you never have questions about Asari behavior or Turian behavior?
I tried asking Liara questions about the Asari bonding process. She said I do not guard the secrets of the Normandy's crew carefully enough for her to entrust me with such private information. The Asari word she used translates as blabbermouth. I think she has become a more private person since becoming the Shadow Broker.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Hello, Shepard.
Good to see you, Commander. Good to see you, Commander.
Nothing new from Cortez. Let's see James.
Rachni? Of all the things that... It's like you got the opposite of a horseshoe up your ass. Grunt is crazier than you, and that's saying something. You're better looking, at least. Hey.
From having one, Krogan Rex in the first Mass Effect, then to Grunt in the second one, and then we have Vega in the third game. Speaking about downgrades.
mouth-watering. Can't do a story. That's as classified as it gets.
I suppose it would cause a panic, but wouldn't the news drive up recruiting?
It might also piss off a Krogan with diplomatic immunity. No thanks. Commander.
Gabby, is it true you helped repair Edie's mobile frame after that last mission?
She just needed an extra pair of hands. I am an engineer, remember?
Were oils and lubricants involved? Was there any moaning?
In your dreams, Kenneth.
If only my imagination was that good. Commander.
All propulsion systems are running optimal.
Carry on.
Commander, I did not expect to face the Rachni in this cycle, but I am not surprised.
You said you used them as weapons?
Biological proxies. It was before I was born, but every Prothean had heard the stories. When we knew of them, the Rachni spent their lives singing thoughts to each other. But our scientists were more interested in their biology. The Rachni were well suited to harsh conditions, so we bred them for violence, selecting the most cunning and warlike of the queens. Then we unleashed them upon our enemies. For a time, it worked, until they became too cunning and warlike and turned on us. We put them down before they could develop any further. We thought they had been exterminated. Yet it seems our experiment evolved into this cycle's nemesis. There was no such thing as trusting the Rachni in our cycle. They were animals. But if they will fight the Reapers now, so be it. I am glad I met the grunt Krogan. Living in his quarters, I have come to know him better. He will fight the Reapers with great ferocity.
And I'm glad that I brought Javi to that mission. Because I usually go always with Garrus and Liara. Because they're my favorite companions in this game, but bringing Javik is good, you know, for the conversations to see what he thinks about it.
I would prefer to be alone.
So you and Dr. Chakwas were close?
We'd been through a lot together. When Karen joined Shepard's Cerberus team, she called me, tried to convince me to join.
But you didn't.
We'd crossed paths with Cerberus. My feelings towards them were far from amiable. And Shepard, back from the dead, I didn't buy it. Hindsight being 20/20 and all, it was a bad call. You gotta stick with your friends.
But it's all worked out. She moves on to the Crucible, and it's your turn to help Shepard.
Yeah, I just miss working with her. No offense, Doc.
None taken.
It's the first time that I bring Dr. Michelle here. I usually stick with Dr. Chakwas, and yeah, seeing that she had some interaction and you know, they were friends with Engineer Adams, it's a shame that they were together in Mass Effect 1 and then he was with us in the second game in Mass Effect 2, but he wasn't, and now it's vice versa. He's here, but she's in the Crucible. So yeah, interesting interaction overall.
Hello, Commander.
Commander?
Wasn't the first time we've faced Rachni.
Really? You've seen them before?
Few years back, on Noveria, Saren and his minions were trying to extract information from the Rachni Queen.
You saw the Queen?
Hell, we spoke to her.
You spoke? I can't imagine that. The things you've done, sir, they're amazing.
Well, it didn't seem that way at the time. Mostly, you're just clawing your way out of one mess and into another, hoping your ass comes along for the ride.
Yeah, we've been through quite a lot of years.
Just one word, Shepard. Grunt. There'll be a lot more dead Reapers now. Siding with the giant spiders again, huh, Shepard? Let's hope this finally pays off. Most people have never even seen Arachni. The Normandy, we're a regular safari tour. If I never see another spider again, I'll die a contented Turian. Unless they have spiders in the afterlife. Damn.
Let's hope they don't.
Maybe later.
Yeah, this guy, you know, here it's going to learn quite a lot from Garrus. Let's check on Liara and Mordin.
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
We'll be here if you need me. Continuing to study Shroud in meantime.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvug. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvug.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
That young?
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
The war is not over.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
This is so corny, I don't know. It's all for you, of course, like... please. Someone had to.
The Reapers would have been here years ago if I didn't.
I wish motivating everyone else had been as simple. At least the galaxy always had you.
Lucky galaxy.
I certainly think so. Let's talk later, Shepard.
I mean, if it wasn't, you know, so corny, I might have, you know, go with the more Paragon option, which is always on the top, but it sounds so corny. Anyway.
Working on anything?
I'm helping decode some of the Crucible's designs, or trying to. Theoretical particle physics based on specialized base 12 mathematics aren't exactly my specialty. And Javik is his usual forthcoming self. I'd trade my last 100 years to resurrect even one Prothean scientist to help us. I've never seen Krogan move with such purpose. It's a little terrifying. The Krogan are gearing up for a full-scale war. It's nearly indistinguishable from how they normally operate on Tuchanka, really. It's good to see you.
Email from Dr. Locke to Admiral Hackett. Security almost opened fire on the Arachni when their ships pulled up to the Crucible. Admiral, I had to invoke your name more than once before they were let on board. They are following instructions, but my god, do I have to tell you how nervous everyone on the project is to see Arachni strutting down the halls? They almost gave Professor Lau a fit. I'll let you know how our next staff meeting goes, Dr. Locke. Audio log. Grant addresses new Aralak company recruits. Recruit, still don't understand why they put a tank-grown freak in charge of a whole company. Grant, laughing. I don't understand why they gave me whining pie-jacks for soldiers. Recruit, I have more years on the battlefield than you have kills, Grunt. Grunt, trying to make mate with Salarian females doesn't count as fighting. Recruit. No one talks to Grunt. Someone help him up. He'll move in an hour. Yeah. Grunt will teach them and make a strong new company. But again, it's really unfortunate that he had to sacrifice them.
Enjoy your day.
It was just necessary for the Rachni Queen to survive. Alright, let's gear up for our next mission. Let's have it over here. Leaving Citadel space. Let's check in very quickly. I'm not sure about Nima cluster. Let's explore that one. Because some of them are not saying 100%, but I did explore them. For example, one was Basin, has nothing yet, Horsehead Nebula as well, and Patria Nebula. The rest are fair game. Let's see Nima cluster, just in case very quickly. This is the Relic company. Meanwhile, we went to help them. So let's do Cerberus abductions, and then maybe the locator bomb. And I'll go to the Citadel and leave there. I might skip the multiplayer part today. We'll see. Oh, Arturo stations. Yeah, it was destroyed. Playing at the L5 Lagrangian point of Themis are the fused metal fragments of Arturo Station, destroyed by Reaper capital ships. The station once housed the Systems Alliance Parliament and the nerve center of their military armada. Now it is a cold grave for 45,000 people. Didn't we actually visit the Arturo Station in the first Mass Effect? I believe it was like a DLC or something. Arturo's Station. I'm not sure. Yeah. Never mind.
I found something.
Probably fuel. Let me check after we return from Euler. Because I'm full now.
Signal confirmed.
And then we have some fuel as well. Not much, but enough to get us by. Alright, so this is Benning. Benning, the nearest garden world to Arturo Station, is the primary source of its food supply and an important staging area for starship maintenance and repair. Occupying the planet would be key in any attempt to retake the system's relay. Scouts with intelligence indicates that during the battles of Arcturus and Earth, the Reaper sent a small force to Benning to destroy its convoys. Spaceports and starships. With the population immobilized and communications cut, the main force concentrated on the larger prize, knowing they could return before repairs could be made or help could arrive. Heat sources in Benning space indicate a non-Reaper presence here. Colony found 2,153. Population 2.25 million. That's a big city. Population estimates is pre-invasion capital shocking. So yeah, this and Noveria were the two demo maps for the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer back in the day. And this is to date my favorite map in the multiplayer. It's rare that we get to play it, but it's amazing. But let's bring James here, because I rarely bring him anymore. I think I'll leave him just with this armor. And then... ce diem bring Glasley? Let's bring... let's bring Sin City Cerberus. No changes to the weaponry, but we'll give Mr. James Vega the Venom shotgun for the time being. Some more accuracy, more damage probably. Let me give him more damage. Let's go like this. And then as an assault rifle, I'll give him some Matuk. And then he remains with the same each hit. Yeah, I didn't bring him for quite a while. I believe the last mission was on Mars, and then since then I'm bringing, you know, everybody but him. I just find it like the most boring and uninteresting character in Mass Effect 3 by far. And he never grows for me. He's just like an okay character. If I get the choice to, you know, send him on a mission, I'll just send him on a mission. I mean, I don't want him to perish and die, but yeah, I would even prefer, you know, Jacob. Many people dislike Jacob, but I'll prefer every other human instead of James Vega. He's on my bottom list as squad mates go. So let me max the Carnage. Capacity enemies by knocking them down. Yeah, let's go with that. Then increase damage to armored units by 65. Or increase the damage overall. Let's go with that. We go to hit stronger units. Then incendiary ammo. No, he can give it, yeah, to the squad mates. But no, let's improve his fortification. Increases melee, hopefully he will not need it. Increases damage protection. Sure. And that's about it.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggested that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
Building an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street. Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You better hurry.
On my way. Keep me updated.
Roger that.
Alright. Let's go with that. It's over here. Switch up.
Roger that.
Oh, he's already giving it to everybody. Never mind, let's go.
Civilians are on the move.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
Gotta double time it.
Yeah, but I need to investigate, man. Maybe I'm missing stuff here. Be careful, Nemo, if you can read this, stay away from the taxi stand. That place is crawling with Cerberus soldiers. Ellie. In the net.
I don't want to die.
Look! Reinforcements are here!
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
Run. To anyone reading this, don't trust Cerberus. They're taking people against their will. Just run. Whatever you do, don't look back. Run.
You heard him. We hold here.
We died together.
So many of them.
I like that the music is from Omega. Animation of Mordin Solus. It's fine.
Try to stay calm.
What? What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Oh, they told me to hold, no? Man, I'm running low on everything. Can we move now or what?
Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go.
Can we destroy that?
We're going to die. There's so many.
You're clear. Go.
Hold the transport!
We're gonna make it!
No hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
Thank you on the DLC, Commander.
I didn't fight anything for this guy, for Pilar. Need to explore more. There's something here as well. Some credits, which is good. How many hidden, objects are there? I need to check every corner. Svetlana Alexandrov, they have us surrounded. Private security from the depot tried to help, but they got slaughtered. Someone has to know. Someone has. I think I looked everywhere. I don't see anything for VR. Maybe this is it actually. But I played it before. Actually, this might be it.
Against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Some credits, some more support. Arcturus 1st Division.
I had a buddy who got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
That's 6? Well, if I'd been on Eden Prime, I'd have lost it too.
He fought it, said he was still fit for duty. Last thing he told me was that he was joining Cerberus.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Roger that.
Commander?
Alright, here's another one. Dates back to the Rachni Wars. So, a Krogan and a Salarian have landed on a Rachni world for a top-secret mission.
That is unlikely. Salarians rarely took part in raids on Rachni-occupied worlds directly.
Missing the point. So the two guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty green fog. And as they get near the top, they come out of the fog, and the Salarian sees thousands of Rachni. He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous!" The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself."
The implication being that the Salarian soldier would be dead.
Yes. Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
That joke plays to racial stereotypes on both sides. The Krogan appears brutish and insensitive, while the Salarian appears weak. Stereotypes such as exemplified here led to the development and use of the genophage.
Well, yeah. It's also one of the only jokes you'll hear both Salarians and Krogan telling. Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes it's a way to air out the ugly things people think.
True. It's one of the reasons nowadays you cannot make joke of anything. Everybody will get offended, so...
Commander?
Shepard, you are staring.
What am I?
Hello, Shepard.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Let's see the message. My project from Liara Tessoni. Shepard, I've been working on something I'd like to show you. Can we meet in your quarters when you have a moment? Sure, Liara.
I can't believe Cerberus would open fire on civilians like that. As twisted and insane as his logic might be, I thought the Illusive Man was trying to save humanity. I guess he's willing to sacrifice anyone to win. Everything is in order.
you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Yeah, brother. It's just you, loco. Let's check Engineer Adams.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, Edie agrees with me. Edie's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? Edie agrees with me.
But unlike Edie, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over Edie's body when he does that. When Edie controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like...
Edie can direct the Normandy with her thoughts. She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensor arrays. The Normandy is her body.
I've seen Edie's body, and its curves are a fine sight better than the Normandy's hull.
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle at the same moment the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
I'll bet.
I'll look for one next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander. Nothing to report, Commander.
All good, Commander.
Commander?
It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey.
Very well said by Javik. Who knows, maybe we have also monsters in our dark space, but we're so underdeveloped that we might never see them.
Your Liara Asari asks many questions. You would think she'd never seen a Prothean before. Commander.
Let's check on alerts and then we'll go to the crew floor.
I have to ask, do all war reporters look so, feminine? I mean, you're made up so well.
We actually have a research department for that. They focus test looks, voice, manner. Apparently, girly is good. Sorry, pay more attention. Solarians relate to high-pitched voices.
And Turians?
Turians are nuts. A civilization of war nerds. Loyal viewers, but they write the creepiest fan mail. Commander.
Commander?
Say that again?
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all. I had something I wanted to show you, Shepard. Could we meet in your cabin when you have a moment? I want to show you something I've been working on.
Greetings, Commander.
Right. Let's check with Garrus and we'll get to the cabin with Liara.
How's it going? How's it going?
Alright, Garrus is calibrating at the moment.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
The legendary Commander Shepard. You're sure it will last?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes, I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. T'Soni to write in your entry, Commander?
Just be honest. There are things, yeah, like you see them.
Put down the truth. Good, bad, don't leave anything out. Let history be the judge.
I'll give them the facts. Let me just delete all these breathless passages on your heroics.
You writing anything I can't live up to?
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
So are you, Liara.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
It's a sweet moment. So let's check what I have here in the main armor, because I've unlocked a couple of things. Some visor. I never use these visors, you know, but maybe I need to check one of these. It looks nice. Khane Kedar. That's pretty good. What's giving me weapon damage? technologies. This is what weapon damage 5%, headshot 10%. Yeah, it's a nice fit. But I'll stick to the Dragon Age armor, maybe for one more mission, and then I'll acquire another one. I'm not sure if to get this one, because this one at least has the original helmet, just painted in Cerberus colors. And then the rest of the armor is pretty good as well, especially that part. I like it. Let's stick to the Dragon Age, maybe. Actually, let me go with this one for 1 or 2 missions, and then I'll swap the armors altogether. In any case, now I'll go to the Citadel probably, leave it there, and then tomorrow I can finish Tuchanka. You know, both the bomb mission and also to cure the Genophage. You're gonna have 2 options, either to leave it here or complete the bomb mission and then leave it. Winter from Battle of Arcturus. Okay, that was nice. Some fuel. Maybe there is something over here. No. On this planet. We just... Oh, it's 100%. I'm blind. Everything here is explored at 100%. Alright, let me locate the bomb. Let's do one last mission today. So doing that, then I'll leave it in the Citadel. I'll walk around a little bit, speak with whomever I can, leave it there, and then tomorrow, instead of going to Tuchanka for curing the Genophage, I'll do either Omega or Leviathan, or maybe both missions. And then I'll go for Tuchanka to cure the Genophage. I want to bring Garrus here. Garrus and Javik. Keep it a Feston. Keep the Raptor for now. Let's keep the Executioner maybe for one more mission or swap. Let me try the Acolyte, actually. For one mission at least. Keep the Tempest. Javik is going with the Particle Rifle, Scorpion. Then here... I'll leave the fast one on Geras as well. So he's going full Turian weaponry. Yeah, I can max out now the proximity mine. Increase the damage by 50. Yeah, let's increase the damage. And then increases health and armor damage. Or share it with the squad mates. Yeah, let him share it. Alright. Let's do this.
Normandy Shuttle, this is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy? We hear you, 9th Platoon. We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad. This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down. Copy that. Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb. It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian. What do you mean, Turian? It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
I get it, I mean, it's not a mistake, I get it.
Makes sense. Couldn't trust the Krogan to play nice. But right now, we focus on disarming that bomb. Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan. Right. Where is it? Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander. With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up. Then we can't fail, Commander. Copy that, Lieutenant.
Time for some action.
Let's move it, people!
Actually keep this.
Your head down!
I can enter here. Cortez. Shit, this guy disappeared.
We're getting heavy resistance here. Entrance sighted. We're on the move.
Charge, I don't like that.
Commander! Push forward!
Holy shit, this fire, man. Shit. Mine over here. This, that, this, and that.
We need to keep moving.
Let me give it one last chance, but I don't believe in this weapon. I just dislike that you need to charge it in order to shoot one time.
Moving.
It's too slow.
Once we reach the bomb, I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
Copy that.
Incisor. That's a good sniper rifle. Cannot use it yet. I love this music. It's from Mass Effect 2. Definitely, you know, hard to manage. Maybe that's my issue. It's it requires, you know, to play it more. I don't know. It's just difficult to execute, but it's also slow, and I don't like slow weapons. Materials.
Commander, an exit on the left.
Alright, Javik. Let's switch up again.
And then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
A cunning strategy. Patrol your enemies without them knowing it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, makes sense. I don't argue about that. Oh, it's war. You're trying to, yeah, do everything possible to defeat the enemy, and also procure, you know, that have the upper hand.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant. Copy that.
Detonation protocol incomplete.
Trying to come as fast as you can.
I'm getting a lot of Cerberus radio chatter.
I don't like the sound of that.
Cerberus is retreating!
Where are you going, pal?
There's a better vantage point up that ramp, Shepard. Agreed! Let's go!
Yeah, that's beautiful. The view.
A planet killer, hidden under the ruins.
It must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out. I hope Victus knows what he's doing. We won't get a second chance. We gotta move, Shepard.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way. We're nearly on top of the bomb. Cerberus will be back with everything they've got.
It was a mistake to allow us to get this far.
These guys set the turret. Mine.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
Clever. The right charge along a fault line. Catastrophic.
We need to hurry.
I see the Turians already.
I'm at the control panel, Commander. Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Can you do this?
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger? Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
I'll have your back.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant. Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance. Just make it right, soldier.
Fuck.
Look out! Commander! Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Nobody gets past us. Clear? Understood. We've got company.
The other side. Islam. Mine.
More incoming!
They're sending everything they've got. Watch for more shuttles.
Almost there.
Left one. Clear. It's on the right one. So far. See anything, man?
Atlas deployed.
Alright, the big boy.
Shepard,
Switch up.
take that thing down, now!
Left side. Oh boy. Switch up again, grab ammo.
Protect him!
Shoot him, man. Right side. Not cleared, maybe.
Commander! Firewall's down! I'm in! Spirit! Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to detonate! Disarm it! No time! I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now! Cover me!
Dajte hero.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. You get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice and more is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb.
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Heck it out.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey!
Yeah, we need to move on. I mean, the Primarch's son just died, so he made amends.
We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tuchanka. And Rex, in the Turians' place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today, making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander, but I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Your son fixed this.
I hate secrets and politicians, Primarch. Your son had to die to fix this.
Yes. You're right, Commander. It was a mistake not to trust you. I know that now.
I feel really bad for him.
My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
Again, Commander, thank you for ensuring my son died with honor. It's all a Turian father can hope for. But this is war. The time for mourning is later. Is there something you need?
Your son?
Despite everything, Primarch, I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you, Commander. And I know I'm not the first to lose their son to this war. Needless to say, I'm committed to stopping the Reapers.
Nothing more.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Rex.
This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Now, is there something you need?
Right now.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
Alright. Actually, let me check the war asset. I think there is an update there. Yep. The Turians finally, you know, supporting us more than any other individual race. With the Turian Blackwatch. A team of exceptionally skilled special ops soldiers. Blackwatch is sent on missions that threaten the safety of Palaven itself. It was pulled from the home world by order of Primarch Adrian Victus, who wanted to mobilize this elite force in less hopeless situations across the galaxy. Majority of Blackwatch's operations are classified, although it's generally accepted that they have the highest success rate of any Turian unit in history. There are rumors that Saren Arterius was part of Blackwatch before becoming a Spectre, although given his yacht when he joined the Turian army, it seems highly unlikely. We're still far from the, you know, minimum of the total military strength. But yeah, and this is, you know, required in order to, yeah, I believe in order to win, but also to save, you know, several soldiers or races. Depends on that here, if I remember correctly.
So, Sarah, about your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him?
No, I cut ties. Reported him for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my record.
I heard what Victus did.
He was a brave man.
I don't think I could... there I go again. I was going to say that I could never do that.
But?
But I was wrong. Being here, watching you, you've shown me what it means to serve in the Alliance.
You're a good officer, Trainer. Glad you finally realize it.
Thanks. Not that I'm volunteering for bomb jump duty. I'd suggest sending someone who has armor first, if possible. Commander?
You gotta love the Turians. After they beat you down and sterilize you, they strap a big old bomb to your planet. You know, just in case you get uppity again someday.
I'm just glad we disarmed it.
Damn right. Krogan are pretty tough. I'd rather it be Reaper asses getting kicked and not ours. Commander?
What's new, Edie?
Admiral Anderson reports that the Reapers on Earth are broadcasting orders. They are demanding human leaders into their superstructures in order to negotiate peace.
Anybody aboard a Reaper is going to be indoctrinated.
Exactly. This is a ruse to pacify the populace during that process. Citizens who are busy waiting are not busy fighting. It is likely that the governments of Earth will soon enact laws punishing those who attack the Reaper occupiers. Again, this will be done in the name of peace.
Tell Anderson we're moving as fast as we can.
Hello, Shepard.
Alright, so these were all the missions for today, but I'll be roaming around the ship a little bit, speak with the crew, and then land on the Citadel where we need to complete a couple of missions. But there will be more action tomorrow. My plan for tomorrow is to, yeah, complete, if not the Omega DLC, then just bot Omega, Leviathan, and potentially doing, you know, completing the Genophage. So tomorrow will be a big stream. And yeah, maybe I'll not stream the multiplayer when I'm having fun.
The last job on Tuchanka was intense.
I tried providing air support, but the sky was so full of Cerberus, it was like someone kicked a hornet's nest.
But yeah, I want to, you know, move with the story as well.
Sure.
And there will be plenty of time to play the multiplayer.
Too bad about Tarquin. I was starting to like him. Hey.
How much credit I have? 97,000.
Your people would have made a good addition to our empire, Turian. You are cunning.
Uh-huh. And by addition, you mean slave race?
Subservient race.
Right. Calling it that makes all the difference.
But you did not go far enough. Either you should have detonated the bomb on the Krogan world, or used it as leverage.
I think we were just trying to guarantee peace.
A static mode of existence. Nothing changes, nothing struggles, nothing grows.
On the upside, we all get to live another day. Nice chatting.
That's why I like, you know, to visit the crew every now and then after every mission, because there will be something new from them to share.
There is some enjoyment in speaking to this Turian. His knowledge of war is formidable, though he would be an even better marksman if he had 4 eyes. Back when the Krogan rebelled, I would have detonated a bomb that day. There was no need for the genophage. Yes?
So many, you know, situations in which many races would have been wiped entirely.
Gabby, what do you think about our new yeoman, Miss Trainer?
She's not a yeoman, she's a communications specialist. And you're barking up the wrong tree, Kenneth. You're not her type.
Oh, well, perhaps you should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
If it works out, be sure to take video.
My board is green.
Shepard.
I like this guy, Donald.
Have you found that thermal pipe yet? There's probably a store on the Citadel that carries thermal pipe.
I won't buy that. Now we go to the Citadel. Let's quickly check if there's anything down here, but I doubt. Yeah, Miss Jack over here.
Breaking now, the Arcturus station destroyed and the Alliance Parliament feared dead. But Admiral Stephen Hackett says the fleets can regroup. We'll hear it from him right here in the battle space. Commander.
Carry on, others.
Commander?
Let's see if Morin has anything to say about Tuchanka.
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
So, we did the right thing by saving the data?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose.
Nice talking.
We'll be here, continuing to study Shrek.
So, skipping.
I'll assume you didn't know about this. My good friend wouldn't hide the fact that his people planted a doomsday bomb on my planet, right?
Rex, I was just as much in the dark as you, honest.
That's what I needed to hear. Just making you sweat, Garrus. Wasn't sure you could. You're always so calm.
I'd be happy to give Krogan some lessons on relaxing.
And we'd be happy to feed you to a Thresher maw. Rex out.
Next time, Shepard, don't let him near the intercom. I don't know what Turian came up with the idea, but a doomsday bomb was damned ingenious. Embarrassing now, but ingenious back then. I'm glad Rex is taking this so well. My people haven't exactly treated his kind with charity over the years. Later.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, how many years have passed? Like 1,400 years, you know, since the genophage. So they had plenty of time to remove that bomb, but they kept it there just in case.
Excellent find, Commander. The information network terminal has been updated.
Thanks, Glyph. Let's see what we have here. Intel from Battle of Arcturus. Telemetry captured from Arcturus station shows just how quickly Reapers poured in from the relay and tore through Alliance fleets. BIs can analyze hostile fire in the data collected to increase weapon damage. They can also spend processing power looking for ways to improve shielding against Reaper weapons. We have weapon damage and shields. To be honest, I think that I'm dealing quite a lot of damage, so damage is not the problem, but shields, I definitely need a bit more of that.
Hello again.
Alright, let's head for the Citadel. We have plenty of job to do there. We have some credits to spend. And yeah, as we will be there, we'll just make the DLC missions tomorrow. If you're now strong enough to do both of them. Alliance docks.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
No thanks.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
I like how he says, I'll handle it.
Listen, honey, please. This is how it has to be. Everyone's going through this.
It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council races, and reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan. The Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Celian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster. Using Hades Gamma as a staging area, Reaper forces have rapidly expanded into the Gemini Sigma and Voyager clusters. Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus Station, capital of the Systems Alliance, has fallen to Reaper forces.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Let's start with the holding area.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. It'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert. I'm glad you came. I just need a few moments to myself.
I hope this will be enough for him, you know, not to... I mean, to survive.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Victor.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
This conversation is starting over.
I don't know how long it was since I escaped you.
See, I think there was some armor over here. I don't know if to buy this one or the Kingdom of Amalur one.
State Arms.
I didn't want to try the Kingdom of Amalur one.
Please
Good, it has
observe
a lot
all
of
cast
shields,
restrictions when making
30%
a
shields.
purchase. Your purchases are
We'll see.
to the hegemony.
We'll definitely rock on this armor down the line.
Using Hades Gamma as a staging area, forces have rapidly expanded into the Gemini.
After so many missions, you know, I could appreciate laying on one of these beds and just, you know, chill for a bit.
As Arcturus Station, capital of the system.
But yeah, we need to continue the fight.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
So nothing over here.
Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked a Solarian medical facility on Surcash. Solarian officials have no comment.
Alright, so nothing in this area apart from Cortez.
Occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, his squad did reach. Have you found my son?
I found your son's body in the slums on Benning. He sacrificed himself to save his squad.
I see. Their guilt made them avoid me. They should feel honored by his sacrifice. I know that I do. Thank you, my friend.
Azari intelligence is reporting
Welcome.
sightings of Reaper forces in the
At least the guy will get some closure now.
Reaper forces have rapidly expanded into the Gemini Sigma and Voyager clusters. Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus.
Good morning. Oh. Hello.
If anything here.
We've had this discussion.
No.
Maybe my son didn't have the chance to marry you.
I doubt that Bailey has anything to say. Let's check him anyway.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
Good luck.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
But I doubt he has anything to say. There's really a nice office over here. Let's see, maybe I'll purchase one of the weapons here. Terminal.
ANN's war coverage continues with Battlespace coming up next. From across the Milky Way, this is the Alliance News Network.
And this armor is good as well. Not buying any of these. I think I'll settle for an armor now, and yeah, because I didn't like play yet so much with other weaponry. But then down the line, when I have credits, I'll start buying these. And maybe this will be my first playthrough without playing with the Black Widow. I don't think it's necessary to use it here. In the multiplayer, yes, in the multiplayer it has a lot of fight, but in the story, most of the weapons are doing fine. Besides, I'm playing soldier and not infiltrator, so I can skip playing with the higher sniper rifle.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest. One moment,
Huerta Memorial, and then we'll leave the game later on Purgatory.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe. Updates here.
I got out of that farm and into the hills. I pulled the farm girl after me. All I wanted to do was just live through the night.
Nobody else could have done more.
But morning came and no shuttle. Afternoon and then night, hiding from husks and those Turian things.
The file says the evacuation team thought your position was overrun.
So after 2 days, I still don't have a gun, because those Turian things, you can't use theirs. I realize that shuttle isn't coming, not unless I get back to the farm and my radio.
And the farm girl?
She was with me. Even killed a few husks. With a stick.
Nice from her. She tried her best.
And the timeline is reasonable? Excellent. No, not at all. I'm just glad we'll be able to help your people.
Okay, I need surgery, but when can I get back to the front?
You're not.
What?
The Blue Suns, Eclipse, and Blood Pact mercenary gang.
Okay, he's not here, probably chilling at his home, you know, here in the Citadel. But then now that I think about it, there are like, what, 25 hours? More or less, before we have Gaiden or Tali. It's quite a long time. I mean, you can rush through the
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
story to have
Please
them.
select a destination.
Care about them that much, but
One
Presidium.
moment, please.
Maybe when I have Ashley, I'll rush through the story so I can have her
Now
as soon as
arriving
possible.
at Presidium Commons.
Oh, and Barlavon is not here anymore.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Turbine Rieger, probably skip it.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
It's an interesting SMG. Let me try
Elkos
it.
Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Oh, these are the
Any
Agent
open
Thermal
goods can
combat.
only be returned for store credit. Thank you. Come again.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Weapon damage 10%.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during
Let me
times
get
of
these.
crisis.
Ion shields, weapon damage.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
It's a good armor. I never tried it. I played quite a lot with
I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
This is repeating it again. So, yeah, I played quite a lot with Dragon Age armor, so I think it's good now to swap it. Here, this way I'm just roaming around.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary. Man, you look horrible.
Nezzy was the only one who ever listened to me when I said the Asari were stuck in the past. Only difference was I wanted us to stand on our own. She wanted alliances with the other species.
Is that why?
Why it ended? Nah. Well, maybe. I don't know. Mostly it ended because she wanted to solve things the smart way. I wanted to fight.
Those aren't mutually exclusive.
Yeah. I hear you've racked up quite a body count. But then, you are a quarter Krogan.
Now you're doing it on purpose.
It's good that, you know, Liara is reunited with her father.
It was pretty clear she was leaving. Can't be the wise counselor when you're married.
Why not?
Sex appeal. Most species only pay attention if they want to have sex with you. So, you have to be available, mysterious.
What? That's not true. Shepard listens to me.
And how many times have you popped his thermal clip?
Do you have to make it sound so tawdry?
If it's all civilized, you're not doing it right.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, didn't have my thermoclip pop for a while now. I'm busy saving the galaxy.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Stun piercing.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women
And
serving
I
in
will
the
try
Alliance.
maybe even this one, the Inferno one. Although it's good for maybe Adept.
All goods have been marked
Vanguard.
down with our special wartime discount.
But still.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Now with the Reckoning armor for a
Welcome
while.
to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
I'll never rock the collector one, it's just unnatural.
Shoot smart. Good hunting. Shoot Nosastra.
I assume these ones don't have
Welcome to
anything.
Cipertine Armor
We
Hub.
appreciate your visit. Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
So I made a couple of things in the galaxy, but there is nobody to talk to. Maybe they're in other areas, maybe in Purgatory. Because I have only the Purgatory to visit now.
Oh, you're bonded with Turian?
No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
Oh?
Or maybe the mission itself didn't pop up yet. But I've collected the info. It should be strange as well. Well, in any
Welcome,
case,
Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
let's leave it in the Purgatory then.
Now arriving at Ward level, Purgatory.
I hate this guard duty assignment. I hate everything like that.
This one, Allison.
Don't mean to interrupt you, but I found these schematics. They're pretty old, but maybe they could help you?
Oh. Those really are old, but solid. We could totally convert our current systems to this. Thanks. I'm almost done with the system upgrade.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna be amazing. Hey, could we maybe give a portion of our profits to a Krogan charity? I mean, it's old, but we are using their tech, right?
Good job.
Everyone have a drink? Yeah?
Raise a glass, boys. Bilal Osoba. Only on account of him do I still draw breath.
Bilal Osoba, one brave son of a bitch.
Here, here.
Finally, closure for them as well.
I'm a woman? Holy crap, I'm a woman. Where did these kids come from?
Now, listen.
Were they cloaked? Are they infiltrator tits? Could there be more of them hiding?
Nobody is denying that you're a great soldier.
What is this, my damn eulogy? Shut up and buy me a drink.
Guys came here to, you know, be guys, and they don't think they can do that with you here.
Why not? Wait, are you guys gonna get bare ass? Do you need me to get bare ass?
What? No! God, no.
And the conversations are amazing in this game. You just feel that the game is mature, you know?
The banner of the 1st Regiment.
Thanks for the drink.
Welcome. I need a drink myself.
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
No, but tomorrow we'll go to Omega.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
And turn to you, Arya. We want to kill off a mission. Let me see one. Rough day. Managed to destroy a bomb. Go meet the Arda company and check on Grunt. What else did we do? Went on Benning, make it closure for Bilal. Oh, you know, good stuff today. So, yeah. This will be all from me today. Thank you for watching, hope you enjoyed, and